W Cloudy first. Tomodachi Life came out. Nice. Twitter just isn't working right now. At least the link from YouTube to Twitter. Oh, I forgot to update my title. That's awkward. No idea why Twitter's not working right now. You made Joji and Tomodachi Life. Nice. Is mobile working? You sent him to me, Heard. Nice. He looks tired. I'm also tired, so maybe I'm Joji too. What's up, Pearl? Thank you for redeeming second. Okay, now Twitter's working. Alright. So we're starting the stream off with Legends ZA, just because otherwise I'd have only played it once this week. And I don't want that to happen. So we'll probably just do we'll do this dungeon and then rank up. And that's probably it. Why is Twitch's app being so fucking weird? Yeah, after I finish ZA and its DLC. I should finish ZA next, at least the main story next stream that I play this. Tonight I'm just doing the fucking dungeon and then my last rank up. You sent me a picture of Joji as comparison. Heard. I'll look at it in a minute. Oh, it's Houndoom. Goodbye, Houndoom. Yeah, so I'll start with Fire Red, and then I'll probably do Heart Gold, and then Emerald, and then Platinum. I may do both Black and Black too. I'll decide later. Yeah, unfortunately their job was getting in my way, so... Did I open this now? No? Okay. But yeah. I'm gonna do the remakes where there are remakes, except for I'm doing Platinum instead of Brilliant Diamond. I'm not playing without running shoes on stream. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do one game from each gen and then remakes where there are remakes, except for I'm gonna do Platinum. If it makes it sound easier or better to however you want to hear it, I'm going Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos, Alola, Galar. I forget Scarlet Region's name for some reason. To go Team Reshiram? I don't know, maybe. What makes black better than white other than Reshiram? I've heard people like black better. I'm not playing the Let's Go games. They're alright, but I'd rather have it be normal. I would stream Yellow before I would stream Let's Go. Reshiram makes black better. I'm so confused because isn't Reshiram the one that's on the cover of Black? Because Reshiram's the white one, which is the one that's on the cover of Black. But... So doesn't that mean you can catch Reshiram in Black? What's up, Tabby Cats? How's it going? Ooh, Beldum. I don't know why it was up to that. It's going good, Herd. Somehow I didn't... Well, I know why I didn't catch the first Beldum. It's because for some reason it was auto-set to Pokeball instead of Ultra Ball, but... it sucks that I couldn't catch the second one. I haven't actually really hardcore tried to catch all 151 Pokemon in any of the games. What makes Yellow different is you start off with Pikachu and you can get all 3 starter Pokemon. I actually physically have Yellow. And I bought a... whatchamacallit, a Game Boy Advance charger so that I could play it because I had lost my charger. But no, I'll do Fire Red because it's easiest to play because it's right here. And I fucking sold my copy of Let's Go Pikachu. And plus I don't want to have to use motion controls to catch it. I'm Diamond over Pearl, but I think Platinum is better, yeah. I like, Dialga better than Palkia, but that's just a preference. But Platinum you can get both, so it doesn't really matter. Platinum is Gen 4, which is Diamond and Pearl. Emerald is Gen 3, which is Ruby and Sapphire. But either way, I'll be playing both Emerald and Platinum, so... There are too many color / mineral names, it gets confusing. That is so valid. It's just like Gen 3, the Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum were like the Pokemon games I grew up on, so... And I guess Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I probably will actually play Soul Silver because I like Lugia more, but I don't know. We'll see. This is where I teleported from, right? I'm so lost right now, dude. Okay, that's where I teleported from. Where Giratina is arguing with Arceus. Sounds about right. I may play Legends Arceus too. I don't know. I'll have to decide. If I do play it, it'll probably either be before Sword or after Platinum. Diamond and Pearl's not that slow. But I do think Platinum is just better all around. Trying to catch a Beldum. Are you just trying to catch one at all, or are you trying to catch a shiny one? Let me see if more Beldum spawned in, because I don't want to have to come back in here. Am I sure about Diamond and Pearl not being that slow? I mean, from what I remember, yeah. Oh. I mean, I think compared to modern Pokemon games, all the older games are slow. But I don't think it doesn't really bother me that much. Oh, it's a Metang. Why did the Beldum not catch? God dang, dude. Nice. You're cleaning your house in preparation of something? So you got your toilet fixed next in prep for game? Ah. You got your toilet fixed last night? The toilet is not fixed? Damn, that sucks. But most of the other work is done. Or a good amount of the other work is done. Droid. Oh my gosh, it's a sword and a shield. Yeah, you yelled at it while struggling with the corroded copper bolts. That sucks. Hello, Cheeto. How's it going? Yeah, look, it's a sword and a shield. It's a sword holding a shield. Which apparently I can't catch. The hard work's not done. That sucks. No one hears a word they say. Q punished Snake walking down a hallway. Emits energy, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna check one more time for Beldum in the Tang. It would be funny if Sword and Shield was just that instead of a dog with a sword or a shield. It would be hilarious. The other one has shield holding a sword. Yes, that would actually be hilarious. Oh. We'll do this real quick. So what is their evolution at? 38? Probably? Or is it 32? I can never remember. We're about to find out right now. Alright. Not 32. Maybe, is it 34? Is it 36? It is 36. Nice. There's no way I can get Froakie to 36, but I can at least get him. I love how it sheaths the fire stick in its tail. Wait. Maybe it was just the animation that it had that made it look like it had pants instead of a dress. I don't know. The male Delphox that I fought. Why no fish legendaries? What do you mean? Magikarp is a legendary. You tap the elevator key against the panel. We can't have Pokemon fish and chips. Gen 10's one of the game's legendary is a fish, and then the other game's legendary is chips. That would be pretty epic. I said one of the games like we don't already know the names of the Gen 10 games. Oh, it's dark in here. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. System rebooted, voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. The third game would be chicken. No, it would be fish, chips, and vinegar. So, don't British people like putting vinegar on their fish and chips? You got the Beldum. I'll try again when I go back down, but if not, I'll take it. Thank you. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Ghost Geosinge Town. It's a legendary chicken, but it's literally just a chicken with no moves. Or just a bottle of vinegar. Yep. That sounds pretty epic. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Ash should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. Or I guess after I do this conversation, I might as well just go ahead and take the Beldum so I don't have to worry about spending time trying to catch it. Thank you, Tabby Cats. Let me take a sip of my drink real quick. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. Damn. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. So it's a oven? Or like a stove? Or a microwave? Is it just kitchen appliances? Is that the weapon? Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The legends. Easy bake Pokemon oven. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Pokemon overpopulation. Bro's also talking about people overpopulation. Zeh. Oh, there he is with his dot on his butt and his titties. His titty dot and his butthole dot. Getting into the Thanos mindset for real. He's gonna snap. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? Az created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back some. What I remember most clearly is Az. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Az carried, and so I did. For real. Zygarde's gonna use some of its cells to revive its boo thing. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandra Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with Team Az, then do what must be done. Floette is Az's partner Pokemon. Anything new that the power is kind of on? Nope. Oh, let me try to catch one real quick, and then if not, I'll trade with you, Tabby Cats, if you're still here. Because I also want to see if a Metang spawns, yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll take the Beldum Tabby Cats. Let's see. Oh, I got more titles. I've only done 20 side missions. Mabel Enabler. Oh, I've done a lot of her tasks, apparently. I've done more than half her tasks, it seems. I'm just gonna type in the same random numbers I usually do. Tabby Cats. Him having his eyes closed all the time makes you think of Majima and then 24 Hour Cinderella. I need to play the Yakuza games. Maybe I'll stream that series at some point in time too. Because I know they're supposed to be so good. And I have a lot of them, I just haven't played them. Yakuza is good and we can gamble. Yeah, I'll have to play it at some point in time. Probably further down the line from now, though. You can learn how to play Mahjong. Nice. We love Mahjong. I've only ever played the fucking, like Microsoft Mahjong, where you just match the tiles. I guess whenever you're ready, Tabby Cats, make a room and I'll join it. Yeah, no, I know actual Mahjong is not the Microsoft Mahjong. I've seen plenty of anime where they play Mahjong. Yeah. Did you see Lysandra? I met him inside. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Yeah. I guess somebody drove by my house, so... My other dog that's not in my room is barking, and then my dog that's in my room is barking at my dog that's not in my room barking. Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Harmony, you now know the truth of Az's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get Az's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. Dax? Oh, you got back in bed. That's okay, buddy. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. 1 second. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Az's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Az's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of Az's sin. Now go back to Hotel Z. I was seeing if there had been any new zones popping up. honestly, that really is pretty much every Pokemon plot. Or a variation on that plot, or like a mix of the plots. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, hey Harmony, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. All the new games take place in the post-destruction timeline. Heard. Harmony, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysandra Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Coo-doo-doo! And she made an angry face, too. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. Insert Kira bites the dust animation. For real. At this time, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from... I would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. My shadows are the only one beside me. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel with Angie. Oh god, not the burger. My nose is like kind of stopped up for some reason. It's making it hard for me to read. 1 second. I walk to Burger King, then I walk back home from Burger King. Alright, let me take a sip. The Eiffel Tower. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel with Angie. I thought Floette had an evolution after. Excuse me. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the Shrunks Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? That's what I'm asking, Naveen. Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Naveen and I are actually on the same page for a second time. The first time being the fucking curry croissant shit. Shouldn't Floette, I guess also, being Canary enjoyers, but my extent is not to the same as his. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve, perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Right, Naveen is actually using the brain for once. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. Right? Is Naveen out here actually being useful? However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion as, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. Az still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, Az. Just leave this to Team MZ. Harmony. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Harmony. Whatever Grisham's and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. We'll run there in case we pass any shinies. To making eHarmony into Education Connection for free with education. Get connected. That song was way too much of a bop for what it was advertising. All right. You ready to get swept by Feraligatr? Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Az tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Harmony, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I guess I'll say I care about the Pokemon. That's good, I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it, and will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays, let's finish this. Charizard, when piping hot, battle to go. Yeah, we like the Pokemon, not the city. Exactly. Fuck the city. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Can't let go of the Modern Warfare 2 days for real. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not like bracket Flare, bracket Grisham. But it would be FLRE because there can only be 4 letters. Pangoro. Get crunched back, bro. Get destroyed. Oh, he has 6 Pokemon. This is the first time I've battled somebody with 6 Pokemon. Alright, we're gonna use a full restore on Feraligatr because he's drowsy and needs health. Sorry, female Hit him with they can't break me down. Bury me, I'm not finished with you. Alright, for alligator. The Pikachu talking scene and the reaction to it. What? I don't remember the Pikachu talking scene. Is it cursed? It sounds like it would be cursed. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mecha evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Heard. Do send it. I will watch it. Oh, he has Charizard Y. So it has the dragon typing now, which means my dragon move is strong against it too. What typing does Feraligatr get? Dragon also. Okay, so we're both weak to dragon. Oh, he protected. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying that. Feraligatr, sweet. I literally just now looked at the picture comparison, Cloudy, sorry. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate. Especially to the picture you used as reference. Let me see this video. I don't have my camera on, so my thing to plug my headphones still in is still plugged in. I just will have to actually pull it up on YouTube because it won't let me turn it up in Discord for some reason. Every time I go to move the bar up, it fucking disappears. What movie is this? It's so fucking cursed. What the fuck? I mean, I guess after spending all that time around Meowth, it was only a matter of time before he learned English. Mewtwo Strikes Back remake, I think. I guess that makes sense. I don't remember it. I remember starting the Mewtwo Strikes Back remake, but I don't remember ever finishing it. I think I was like, yeah, fuck this, I'll just go back and watch the OG. Heard. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandra had hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysandra may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. I need to use chapstick. My lips are starting to get dry from all this reading. Seems you are now Lumios's strongest Mega Evolution user, Harmony. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. For that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like. Cue the owner of a lonely heart. It's Zygarde. Zah! Sorry, I'm doing my Duolingo real quick so I don't lose my streak. Yeah, Duolingo. Lesson complete. Duo's heart is bursting out of his chest. It's I'm learning Japanese. I'm on a 661-day streak. Spanish or vanish. I guess I'll disappear. Ah! Duo has been defeated for now. And Japanese or broken knees. Russian or skull crushing. I may have been defeated, may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what defined me. Zed! I love the, just open mouth reaction that Harmony does. Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Zay. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Oh, the that one meme that everybody puts in the fucking shit post YouTube shorts. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. If I had my camera on right now, I'd do it. Stop looking at me like that, Urbane. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A in the same day? It must have helped you two a lot having strong teammates like each other to train with. 2 A-ranked trainers will be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Right? It's always eating the curry. Floette! What was the other thing it said? Floette, what is it wrong? Floette, what is it? What is wrong? Yeah, Urbane literally is cheating. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower, is it Angie that is affecting you? Doo-doo-doo. Floette. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Lita is stronger than Urbane is, at least in the fights I've done against her. Or in the Mega Evolution fights, she's been more helpful than Urbane has been. Maybe Urbane's gotten stronger since last time I fought him, though, I don't know. It's been a while. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried, too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. I guess he has the Tepig final evolution and the Chikorita final evolution by now, probably, so. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun, shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Money that I made from the battles I did last night. That night. Boom. 3 big booms for Harmony and Team MZ. Harmony, you alright? Of course he rushes to my door. I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Meloetta style transformation for the Mega Evolution. I'm hoping it'll be hype after how much they've literally hyped up how it's like the most important part of the game, her Mega evolving. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary's streaming about it now. Of course you're watching Canary stream at this intense moment. Let's get to the roof. We've got to see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Yeah, get in an elevator after an explosion just happened nearby. That's a great idea. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. The elevator crashed and everybody died. From the Meloetta special, she does a magical transformation. I haven't seen the Meloetta special, but it would be awesome if Floette did a magical girl transformation for her Mega Evolution. Yep, Naveen is back at it again. As Floette, you're okay. He shows a little improvement, and then the moment he gets to go back, he goes back. Cute-a-doo. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking as? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire cute-a-doo! It'll be alright, as Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. Alright, 1 second. Let me fix my headphone shit. Sorry for that noise. I don't know why I feel like they're, for some reason I have a lot of drainage right now. Okay, yeah, that's pretty awesome. We definitely need to see Floette do that. Nice. W donating to retired racehorses in Japan. They deserve it. By the way, Cheeto, I got 40 out of 100, however many, in the quiz. It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. There were a lot whose names, like, I just blanked on because my brain is fried. But I think I would do better now. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Angie. Meloetta's not that good. What typing is Meloetta? I don't think I've played any of the games that it's in. Or if I have, I haven't used it. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back as. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Called Nice Nature Memorial Donation. Poor Nice Nature. Poor Natty. Good luck, I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Harmony. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Notice how he said Harmony, not Urbane. Harmony. Not you, Urbane. I guess we'll run there in case there are any shinies. It's also Nice Nature's birthday today. Damn. Her Aria form is normal psychic. Her Pirouette form is normal fighting. I see. I mean, I guess with it being normal and then those two types, it's not... Its type matchups are probably pretty specific. When I play Black, I should add her to see her. So she's a Gen 5 Pokemon. When I play these games, I like to... She's unavailable without trading. Ah. Ate a snack with Pokemon sticker prize and got Snorlax twice. What are they trying to tell you? It's because you always tell people to go to sleep, Vince. And Snorlax is the sleeping Pokemon. Yeah, that is true. It is oh, so the Meloetta is a special event Pokemon. Meloetta, I mean. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. Yeah, I don't really have a problem, quote, cheating in event Pokemon into ROMs, since there's, like, literally no way to get them. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps this up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Kiruru. Yeah, show up to the place IRL and you can get her. Yeah, that sucks. We appreciate you joining us, Floa, as has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Also, sorry guys, I know I've only been live for an hour and 20 minutes, but Vince said sleep, so I gotta sleep. If only somebody had a Pokeflute to wake me up. Kiosks are, yeah, the kiosks are long gone. Yeah, I don't have a problem with just adding it to my game then, if that's how you get it. You're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask. You'll bring Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff! Unfortunately for you, Vince, I have the insomnia status effect, so I can't be slept. You can do the DNS trick to get her through the online trade? Heard. I didn't know that. Will attempt to subdue the tower? Obviously, it's gonna be me. No, you won't, Urbane. But you and Harmony are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save everyone and Pokemon, every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Can't do sing move. Sound fair, Vinny? That is what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Harmony, talk to me when you're ready to battle. I'm ready to kick your ass right now. Time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. All good. Good luck with your patience, Pearl. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Who's the strongest ZA Royale trainer? I can prove that I'm up to this no matter what comes after. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. There's an SCP that's just a really, really fast horse. Yep. Urbane has such a huge ego that he has to battle and be beaten down before he will admit that he's not as strong as me. During a world-ending event. But it's okay, we'll finish this quickly. You might be Team MZ secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. I'm not a secret weapon, I'm literally just the strongest person on the team. I think everybody knows that I'm the strongest person on the team too, Urbane. It's not really a secret. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Just shut the fuck up and take your beating. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Not Goodra. It's 10 light years away from us in space and suggested it's turning around. Interesting. So in 10 light years, we're about to die from it crashing into the planet. Yep, Urbane is a Goodra. I saw a YouTube short before I started stream that was like, why does Game Freak hate Goodra so much? Why is it not as strong as it can be? It's dragon type. Heard. I'll try to finish it quickly. I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose. I can't go losing to you. You are going to lose to me though. I guess I should heal just to be safe. Dig. Goodra is a goon favorite. You're right. That makes sense. Alright, and we know his last Pokemon's gonna be Meganium. Yep. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. And you haven't knocked off a single of my Pokemon. Yeah, Urbane, you literally had no chance. And as Pearl said, you are now forever banned from Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. Yeah, it's literally no surprise. I don't know why you thought you had a chance. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Urbane through for content. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Goodra's a goon favorite. Goondra. Lucky for them, we can't hit the quick scope. For real. Alright, Floette. Let's go to work. I believe matters have been settled. Harmony will make for the tower's control center with Floette. I don't know about the goon content. For real. It is definitely okay. No, wait, please let me go instead. Urbane, quit your bitching. What? But Harmony won, you said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Harmony has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Harmony, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home, Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Harmony down here as needed. SCP-2872 might be Boxsheen. It's out there Boxsheening. You might know the goon content, but it's good that you don't know that specific goon content, I suppose. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. He literally is Team MZ's leader for nothing. Az is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, Az? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face the most important of battles without me. Seems like a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All the stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000-year-old you waited to reunite The 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane, Harmony, Lita, Naveen. Right, as literally is throwing for the content. He's like, but if the tower explodes and ends the world, that'll be good content. We'll go viral. Stalling. Have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Cute, dude. Let's go. Cuter, dude. She's just holding the Mega Stone. That's a Floettite stone. Floettite stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. Okay, so it literally just has no animation. Other than just the standard put it in a sphere. They're holding hands. Let's go, Floette. Yeah, that was sad. Kind of anticlimactic with this being the climax of the game. For real, they really could have. And there goes Urbane, never to be seen again. JK, we're seeing him right now. Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Hey Harmony, you'd better be watching. Ah, this reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Ziad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. Sleep on the throne. What is this? Code Vein 2? Or Kingdom Hearts, true. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. They're gonna do cutscenes like this. They really just need to start adding voice acting. Uh-oh. The tower's about to explode. A flower. It's better we need to keep the destroyed timeline in order. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's gone completely wild. Flowey, wrong game. Those things growing out of it, they look like part of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quizertico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. How did we get on a roof all of a sudden? Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Why did we... What the fuck happened that put us on the roof? Body horroring herself into the tower. That would be crazy. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. Harmony, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure exactly what you should do. Alright, see you in a bit, Pearl. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Harmony to team up with Zygarde. Oh shit. It's a Mega Gengar and a Mega Heracross. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Az was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Charizard. Alright, this is cool. A 3-on-2 battle. So say, please let me heal game. It's kind of hilarious seeing just a random Emolga fighting against these giant-ass Mega Evolved Pokemon. Ooh, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Harmony, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thanks, Lita. You're the best. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Harmony knows, right? A strategy meeting? Yep, it's strategy meeting time. This is the worst time to have a strategy meeting, Lita. We just need to go. Alright, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could climb the wreckage. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Harmony, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. If only Charizard could fly. Oh my gosh, it's Canary. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Oh no, Naveen, no. No, Naveen, no. Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing, crashing our meeting? Just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Harmony. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quizertico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Harmony's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Harmony get over to it. Allura, the thought of entrusting Yuffie with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each of our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you can take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Harmony. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Harmony. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, I need to go deal with this mucus again, it's making it hard to read. Alright, I'm back. I took some allergy medicine to try to help stop all the mucus from, all the drainage at least. Because that's what's making it the hardest to read, is the fucking mucus in the back of my throat. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Harmony will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Turn Wanda Descent. Alright, sorry. Quick call Vendetta. But she got nerfed. Nerf this. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Thank you for explaining how connections work, my guy. Harmony, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandra from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Alright, Naveen, how you doing? That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Yeah, Naveen, you need to stay here. You can't handle Canary. Oh, there are 4 of them. I love how Kangaskhan's Mega Evolution is the baby getting out of the pouch. Harmony. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. Well, we'll take point in this district as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. Dire situations such as this requires teamwork. We must battle and arm in arm, to make it through. Okay, that's not a big deal that I clicked that. Dire situation. Okay. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Harmony? Got it, Gwen. Sticking with Gwen. You got into a battle with wild Pokemon. Da-na-na-na. We need to deal with this Garchomp. Alright, there we go. We got all those. Justice prevails. Even more. 2 Sharpedos and a Scizor. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength that I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Harmony to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Harmony, hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Harmony, bump me. She poked it. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. Ivor, you're literally slowing me down. Like, I'm literally moving slower because I have to run with you. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Harmony? The pile of paneling could help. I see. That section of wall that was around the tower could make a fine bridge if I can knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx. Time to Mega Evolve. I love the one that's like, not the torso, but like the connection of the legs to the torso that's like struggling to hold the torso up. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, Justice Punch. I mean, look at it. There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive. Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Harmony. Yes, go on ahead for Lumiose. Head to where I'm supposed to meet Canary and the crew. Her name is Canary Canary. She's not some random streamer. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Oh, a Mega Blastoise. And a Mega Steelix. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it or yes, we have to. Not Soljavoy. Soljavoy up in day. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution really hurting them. Let's go, Harmony. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Yeah, why is this bitch here? I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Why would you be here otherwise? Come on, Harmony, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. I wish my Mega Evolution bar recovered faster. Let's go, Lucario! Holy shit, Lucario just got absolutely fucked. I guess we could Steelix versus Steelix. Canary, shouldn't you be sending your electric Pokemon at Blastoise? Wouldn't that be a better idea? Oh, we both dug, but he dug first, so mine's gonna hit. Let's see. Do I have anything? Alright, there we go. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and the Electros got the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your handy-working Pokemon. Hard-working Pokemon. I don't know why I read it as handy-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. That is insane. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think you made it to where it's gonna take longer, a lot longer than it had to. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up to the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. For real. When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Then why are you slowing me down? Me and the Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Harmony. Thanks, Canary. Show us what you've got, Harmony. Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. I'll take that. Ooh, a max revive. Great balancing up there, kid. I'll take a rare candy. And some EXP candy. All right. Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Thanks for calling me impressive, Canary. Oh my gosh, Mega Baneri. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pop? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now, go for it, folks. Deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go. That was kind of cringe, Canary. I'm fine to fight on. Justice will be served. It's Laban. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Harmony. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. Yeah, she'll be good. I was just hoping you'd be here too. And so, my dear Harmony, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Her pose is wild. Do 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 do. Alright, Salamence. Get out of here. You're done for, Salamence. I guess after this battle, I should see if there are any new moves I can teach my Pokemon. Lucario leveled up. I mean Riolu. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, the ban? Ah, what in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long, It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. Her face. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Harmony. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention please, dear Pokémon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on! This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokémon. Please continue on, Harmony. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Draw! Come on, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Fable. I'll fight against you or beside you anywhere, anytime. Alright. Let's look at moves real quick. Let's have... I think Ice Beam over Ice Fang. Hydro Pump over Crunch. Hurricane over Air Slash. We'll do Psyshock over Dazzling Gleam. Bulk up could be decent. Honestly, I think that's fine for Lucario. We'll do Head Smash over Stone Edge. I feel like Heavy Slam is way better than Iron Tail most of the time. So I guess we'll do that. Earth power, earthquake. Yeah, we'll do earthquake over dig. I think breaking swipe is probably still better than Dragon Pulse because of how much better the attack is than the special attack. I think for the same reason, Shadow Ball is probably better than Phantom Force. I think Sledge Bomb. I think I'd prefer Sledge Bomb just because of the range of how it works. Alright, that's good for now. Hello, Corbo. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? No, not Gallade and Gardevoir. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't worry about me, our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up, like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. You got into a battle with the wild Pokemon. Earthquake real quick before we swap. Alright, we'll send Gengar out. Holy shit, Gengar just got absolutely fucked up. Get rid of Gallade, please. Sludge Bomb. Alright, sorry Gardevoir, we had to get rid of ya. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Why is he walking so sassy? As long as the Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Get it charging, because it's electric. Boogie woogie woogie. Psh, Felipe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. Just a string of rogue Mega Evolution fights. And for some reason, Canary's grandpa, instead of building just like a standard bridge to the area I needed to go, made a fucking, like, one of those construction parkour courses he makes, just wasting my time. Luckily, Naveen stayed back and didn't get to meet Canary in person. That would have been bad for her if he did. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? We're getting closer and closer to Zygarde. Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Holovators and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Yeah, unfortunately not. We did just fight a Mega Gardevoir and a Mega Gallade. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rest Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. We're not actually touching fists. Yep, this is what I expected. Bro never heard of a U-turn. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rest Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. He says as he's going to the top and going to do the easiest job. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Bro literally has the easiest job of being at the top. This is our highest ceiling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally, you'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. What if I just chill here? Will they fall? This reminds me of that scene from Angel Beats. Go get him, Harmony. With sexy whatever you done attractive. You've not watched Angel Beats in forever? Yeah, it's been a couple of years since I've seen it too. It's a good show. You didn't like it, or you didn't feel, nor did you feel empathy? Damn, I think Angel Beats is good. Meta! Kasha! Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day, but you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Automatic Angel lover, so you'd get vanished by episode 1. I mean, hey, Angel is pretty great. Got into a battle with the wild Pokemon. Angels in general. Angels are pretty great. Holy shit. Who one-shot my Steelix? Let's go. Hit him with the Mucha Lucha. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Emperor Roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of the fine roast to the nature of life itself. Times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok, now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? Stop the tower. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zed. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. For real. It doesn't become more lycanthropic. Doesn't it just stop being a dog? Like, completely? Its 50% was literally nothing like a dog. We'll handle this area for you. Stops the second it goes past 10%. Yeah, that's annoying. But you know, you saying it's sad the dog mythic doesn't become more lycanthropic is blasphemy to a lot of Pokemon people. They hate when first evolutions start on 4 legs and then it goes to bipedal. They fucking hate it for some reason. Yeah, werewolf type transformation would be cool. Yeah, I don't get why either. I've never understood it. I get, like, you want cute Pokemon to stay cute, just don't fucking evolve it then. The whole point of the evolutions is for them to get stronger, not for them to be cute still. Hey Harmony, I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? Yeah, I mean, I think to me it's just like if they're evolving in order to become better at battle, it would make sense for them to evolve to becoming bipedal versus being on all fours. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, the only one I can think of off the top of my... Two that I can think of off the top of my head are, like, Dialga and... Well, I think Giratina has more than 4 legs, but, like... And I guess Arceus. That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Harmony have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. Zia! I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Harmony. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. Luckily, it latched on to me before we left. Arceus is quadruped. Yeah, that's what I thought. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within the rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. That is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. So Zygarde basically just takes the Digimon evolution method. Angie Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. So about quadrupeds becoming bipedal. It literally took the Digimon evolution route. Let's go, Charizard. Hyper Rogue Angie Floette. Let me heal, please. Liquidate for Alligator. Liquidate it. Ice beam. Hydro pump. Let me go ahead and revive Charizard in case I need him. Outrage again. Outrage does hella damage, so... Hydro Pump to finish it off. Thousand arrows. Is that literally all you're gonna do, Zygarde? Uh-oh. That can't be good. Okay, shoot it in the air, that's fine. Hit him with the I wanna heal, I wanna feel, I want to complicate what's real. Thanks, Zygarde. Keep your guard up. The tower's not done yet. I guess we probably just use Steelix because it's my highest level Pokemon. Or I guess Feraligatr is still Mega Evolved. Let's go for Alligator. Finish it off. Hydro Pump. Finish it off. Come back for Alligator. Let's go, Charizard. Hurricane. Fire Blast. Flare Blitz. Oh, it ran. Let's go, Charizard. Let's finish this thing off. Dragon Rush. Flare Blitz. Fire Blast. Charizard, you're about to get fucked up. Come back, Charizard. Earthquake. Quake its Earth. Heavy Slant. Oh wait, it's gotta be way more than hit Steelix, right? Well, Feraligatr, looks like it's back to you. Liquidate. I feel like we're gonna be using a lot of max potions here. Hurry, yeah, good shit. We're halfway done. Let's do Land's Wrath. Let's Mega Evolve for Alligator. I don't know why it's showing the animation again. Usually doesn't do that. Oh damn, that sucks. Calm Mind. Moonblast. Alright, Gardevoir. We need you to Mega Evolve. Psyshock. Let's max revive for Alligator. Psychic. Moonblast. No, Gardevoir. Calm Mind once more. Moonblast it. Psychic it. Let's max potion Charizard. Psychic. Well, come back. We'll just normal revive Steelix. Alright, Gardevoir, let's finish this thing off. Psyshock. Moonblast. Psychic. Psyshock. Calm Mind once again. Moonblast. Psychic for the end. Nice. Alright, Zygarde, finish this shit, please. Core Enforcer. You did a Z. You put an end to Angie Floette's rampage. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Harmony. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Zio Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Oh lord, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously, especially you, Harmony. Or Bane, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico is going to throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Az must be smiling. Splendid! I believe Richissime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? Another cutscene? The hell? It's daytime now. It can't be. No, no way. If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. Grip tightly. Zygardeite transformed into Zygardeite Stone, so I can Mega Evolve Zygarde. I don't care about France. Real. I'm surprised we haven't surrendered yet. So it just gets a cannon. What was the point of that if it fires off the Light of Ruin anyways? Is Zygarde gonna block it? Absorb the power with its cannon? We're about to get nuked. Zygarde about to launch a counter nuke. Core Enforcer. Nihilite. Z, X, Y. Initiating launch sequence indeed. Firing in 3. Oh wait, we fired already, my bad. I suck at launch sequences. And it's just big fireworks now. And this is to go even further beyond. The true power of Metal Gear. Metal Gear. As ever, it is our choices today that shape whatever it said. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, and my dear friends. Pokemon Legends ZA. I know I said I was gonna do a split stream, but I'm not gonna start Fire Emblem tonight since it's already midnight. I'll just start the DLC of this game. This is Jehudi. Oh god, Canary and Naveen were in the same place. That's not good. A Zone of the Enders reference. Do trees hate you? I don't know, I hope not. Oh, do a game called Trees Hate You? I'm not doing that right now. Naveen, we saved the world. Try to look a little interested for real. I'm gonna start the DLC to this game. I'll do it after I beat Metal Gear Solid on Monday. How about that? I think Naveen was watching Canary stream, even though she was probably literally like 25 feet from him. You'll be playing Peace Walker first? I'll probably still do Metal Gear Solid 4 first. Actually, depending on how fast I beat the games, I honestly just might play it on the PS3 version. I kind of need to slow down and not immediately go into like 2 and 3 after I finish Metal Gear Solid 1. Because I'd like to play it on the new version, but like, or the port. It just depends on how fast I beat them. But I'll probably buy it on PlayStation 5. It really just, like I said, it really just depends on how long I can stretch out playing the other games. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I'll probably just buy it on PS5 though, just because if I'll be playing controller anyways. In that way, I don't know. I think it's just easier on my computer if I am not, if I'm like capturing a game with a capture card instead. But yeah, it'll be nice that to have them not stuck on PS3 hell. Hopes they bring back the Vocaloid service for Peace Walker Herd. I don't really care about modding those games, to be honest. Did Az finally die? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Az in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. You suspect they'll do some things that you'll want mods to fix. Hi, Cloudy. Keep watching over Lumiose as we'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Hey, Harmony, that's me. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Not croissant curry. Yes, I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Quote by print. We'll handle things from here. Finn. Except not Finn, because DLC. Some days after the events with the tower, as Calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. And I guess maybe there's post-game stuff. Yeah, there must be post-game stuff because from what I saw online, the last main mission is mission 42 and we're only on mission 38. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and Az passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. Yeah, make me a Tomodachi life living the dream. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After two catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Harmony? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiosa's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is within our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey everyone, come here a sec. It's weird not seeing a giant man behind the counter and seeing short-ass Urbane behind the counter. Alright, nice. We got a wild zone in the middle now. Which means I'll be able to catch starters. I believe. Found something while I was sorting through Az's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be as well? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem that my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. Vince gonna be a villain that runs around telling people to sleep. I've lived so very, very long and seen so many people go before me, but thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Name one young person that said that X and Y stuff, for real. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart, signed Az. Oh, Az. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. Az did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. No more Az. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zio Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Yeah, that is true. Cloudy knows what I look like, but Cloudy doesn't let me be a biggie. Got it. See you there. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that right. It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. Could make the granny. A granny holding a burger. Rukia Joker? I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-ranked trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Centrico Plaza. Vinny Vinesauce played Tomodachi on the 3DS. Grandma Vince. My dear Team MZ, but... We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident in Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of the wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. Right? Half of the time she does appear as a hologram, so. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting, let's go. You have a quest for me. You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all, so I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is that I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. About damn time she got her HoloNet ass out for something other than battling. For real. For real. Tell me anytime you think you'd like to have a Pokemon battle with me. How about you just heal my Pokemon, please? Alligator and the rest of your team should be all better now. Is there anything else? Let me do some shopping. Actually, I want to sell first. No max revives? I guess I just can never buy max revives. That sucks. Goodbye. Not battling you right now. I'll battle you later. The only good thing Jacinthe ever did was introduce us to Laban. Interesting. Alright, let's go catch some Pokemon. God damn it. Fuck you, Urbane. My wish is just to catch the Pokemon. I don't want to deal with your bullshit. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. Tomodachi Life living the dream is peak, can confirm. Should have been up to Quasarico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents. You, with the help of all those tough trainers Harmony had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quizertico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that helps everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. What do you say, Harmony? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. So you really can't grant it, huh? Real, I wish for a goth mommy Pokemon. Make everybody a goth mommy. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the ZA Royale to continue? I see, what an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather Az had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. So you're telling me we wasted our wish, bitch? You better give us another wish. Better give us another fucking wish, bitch. If you will give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale operations team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. So Az wished for this to happen too? I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now we're rivals. Yeah, just starting now. Oh, Ligmata Samata. Seems a marvelous future awaits. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. Hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. Now, no time to waste, let's get ready. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Okay, you gonna give us our actual wish now, bitch? New side mission awaiting atop Hotel Z? Is that like the DLC or something? Tepig? A level 54 Tepig? Judging your Pokemon stats. The Judge feature gives you concrete evaluation of their stats so you can gauge their potential. Ah. You guys ready to see why we don't choose Tepig as our starter? There you go. That, and I feel like Totodile is just the best of the three options. Lucario! I want a Lucario that's not named Riolu, please. Oh shit, it's an Alpha Gardevoir. Earthquake. We'll catch the Alpha Gardevoir. Alright, now let's compare it. It already has a higher HP cap. And it's pretty close in all the other stats. I think it's definitely going to end up being better than our current one. Let's get her there to find out, though. Not going to be able to get her there here. But if we get her... Well, I mean, after we check here, let's see. Yeah, I mean, she's definitely gonna be stronger, I'd say. We'll train her. Okay, pretty good, best, pretty good, best, best. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, she's definitely gonna be better. That's such a nice feature. Best, 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 decent, 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 pretty good, no good. Okay, so Riolu is still better. Alpha Gardevoir said the wish did come true, minus the goth part. Real. Dreams really do come true, don't they? It's just a normal Gardevoir. Oh, Chikorita! No, Chikorita! We got Roserod. That's just Aggron. We'll go catch that other Gardevoir just in case its stat allotment is even better. Ooh, Squirtle. I don't know where the other Gardevoir went. Maybe it despawned. Oh, this... I forgot I need to change its moves. So we have Psychic. Psychic. God dang it. So we had Moonblast. I'm just gonna go to the box to see what we had. Moonblast, Psyshock, Psychic, Calm Mind. Calm Mind. Moonblast. Psyshock. Psychic. Alright. Yeah, she's massive. Holy shit. It's like the plushie. Yeah, she's like the low taper fade meme. It's a Charmander. So we need Bulbasaur, Chikorita, whatever those two other Pokemon are. Yeah, those plushie owners knew exactly what they wanted, and the people making the plushies knew exactly what the plushie owners wanted too. They knew what they were doing. You're not a life-sized Gardevoir plush owner. The question is, would you be though? If you had known about it, maybe 50-50 heard. Is grass green? You may be right, Cloudy. You may be right. Was my quest that I have to continue participating in the ZA Royale? In the Infinite Royale? Gardevoir isn't your favorite, yeah, but like... Oh, there are a lot of battle zones. Try your hand at the Infinite Royale. Just because Gardevoir isn't your favorite doesn't mean she's not worth it. I guess we tried the Lucario to see if it's better. Yeah, no, it was expensive as hell. That is very true. It was very expensive. Pretty good, decent, no good, pretty good, pretty good. Probably not. I mean, if you're rich as hell, then yeah. But the average person, nah. Scrafty is the evolution of it, right? Also, Squirtle should be able to evolve. Yeah. We got Big Man Blastoise incoming. Big Man Blastoise. Big Man Blastoise. Big Man Blastoise. Where's small guy Bulbasaur? There's small guy Bulbasaur. Get over here, Bulbasaur. Get in the Pokeball. Or the Ultra Ball. Bulbasaur. I could be the Pokemon trainer from Super Smash Bros. Get a Squirtle, Ivysaur, and Charizard, and just have that be my team. Grass is humid. How much time did you put in today, Cloudy? Also, do you work tomorrow? You do? Heard. Did you double check to verify? What is that? Hippodon? Oh, she ran away. That's not who I thought I was bringing out. Liquidate it. Oh shit, there's a Heracross here too. I did not see it. Could not catch me with the default starters on some red trainer. Get out of here, Dragalge. Yeah, you know you must be asleep when Cloudy goes live. That sucks. Squirtle. I know that's Totodile. I just saw blue and assumed it was Squirtle. Such is the work life, for real. That does suck, especially your work life. Catch some more Lucarios, I guess. You've been so tired lately, I feel that. I'm always fucking exhausted. I feel that so much. Best, decent, pretty good, decent. So it's the best at it. Okay, it's pretty much the exact same as mine, except instead of best in speed, it's pretty good in speed. Well, I guess Hippowdon and Chikorita only appear during daytime, and I just missed them. Well, I didn't miss Chikorita, I just was unable to catch it, but I definitely did not see Hippowdon. Thanks, bro. I want to see men. Cloudy wants semen. You want to see Wu Yang? God damn it. Why she gotta run away? I like min Fortnite balls. Blast Big Dick Randy at full volume. Am I like supposed to be able to get up? No. Where the hell are... Where the hell are these guys? Oh, there we go. Not the granny costume to get the fun in. Alpha Stunfisk. So do the alpha Pokemon that spawn here just change? That's pretty cool if so. Get hydro pumped, brother. I guess I should see what the stat allotment for the chart for the. Wait, never mind. I never caught a Totodile. I'm stupid. I should probably see for my current ones though. Best, decent, that's good. Best, very good, pretty good, decent. Okay. So it could have better attack. Does Stunfisk have a evolution? Nope. Or at least not there. Y'all really like this song. Or these songs. I don't know if they're multiple. I've just seen the fucking TikToks with them. There's a bunch of them. We're just looking for Chikorita now, right? Yeah. It would be cool if the other wild zones got more Pokemon in them too. If I've never heard Randy 1 through 3, go listen to them. Maybe. Can this Chikorita fucking spawn already, dude? Do I have to defeat other Pokemon to get it to spawn? What's your stats allotment? Alright, not very good. Hurricane. Come on, Chikorita, what the hell are you doing? Why are you hiding? Not interested in fighting that Stunfisk again. Whatever, we'll come back for the Chikorita later. We want to go to the roof of the hotel. Oh, not the second floor. I wanted to go to the roof. I'm stupid. Would you be Harmony? I would indeed. Delightful. Please excuse the attitude and altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. This is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. Hee-ha-ya-ya! I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumiosa's renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. Of course I am. How agreeable, thank you. Then without further ado, help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Out here making donuts for children. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Why is not important. She asked us for help, so we're gonna help. Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. You got it. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Ansha, something on your mind? It's just that this hotel is different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. The space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Shucks, if you say so. Oh wait, I just remembered I used up all our butter. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. We'll get some. Hang tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that's got really great butter. I'm gonna see if I can get us some. I'll head to the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. Meet me there, Harmony. Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand, bizarre as this request may be. We gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, Harmony. Alright, let me check this real quick. Do I have... I need Mega Stones, so I just should buy up the Mega Stones I can buy. I need to catch... a bunch of types. So I should just buy a bunch of Pokeballs and catch everything I can. I need to catch the last... I need to catch Chikorita. I need to evolve Pokemon. I need to evolve with the items. I need to link trade evolve. Need to win battles. I need to smash Mega Crystals. Okay. We'll go to the Stone Emporium real quick. Thanks, bro. All right. What do y'all need? We're gonna go for a Tyrantrum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Aurorus is plenty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Aurorus? Hey, leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting. A Jaw Fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Please, could you show my brother how strong Aurorus can be? I bet he'll change his mind if you defeat him with nothing but an Aurorus. I know how you can get one too. Just hold a Sail Fossil and restore it at the... You can evolve after that, evolve Amara into Aurorus by leveling it up. Alright, so I have to do that now too. I did not mean to track that one. I know I have an Aurorus already. I don't know what it looks like. Is this Amara? Yeah. Play some ranked. I'm busy finishing the story and I'm gonna do the DLC. How are you tonight, though, Wario Grandma's Day? What level does Amara evolve at? What level does Phantump evolve? No. Okay. I probably already have checked that, to be honest. Alright. I think I want to buy the cheaper ones first because I also need to buy a bunch of Pokeballs. That should get me the one I need right now. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't even done any optimizing of team comp for ranked. I've just been using Pokemon I like. I think if we just get 200, that'll probably be enough. Yeah, that's how I like playing too. Just getting Pokemon I like. I don't really care about playing competitively. Let's go catch the Chikorita. I mean, I need to... Oh, it's Flareon. I need to level up my Pokemon's, like... What is it? I think it's EVs that level your stats further so that I can take on Tabby Cats, but that's probably the most I'm gonna do in trying to make my team more optimized. Just so that I don't get my ass completely kicked by Tabby Cats. Thinking about Pokemon Plush and found a very high quality Serena. Which one's Serena? Oh shit, Dragonite. Alright, let's catch Dragonite. Dragon Rush him. Holy shit, never mind. Head Smash him. Holy shit, dude. Dragon Pulse. Pokemon that kicks, they are a plant-like creature, have green hair and red clothes like coverings and a turtleneck look. Interesting. Holy shit, he went for me. I did not expect him to attack me like that. No Dragonite for me. Unless it's still going to be there, but I doubt it. Because I think it resets if you go a certain distance away. Yeah, it's a... Ariados now. What's strong against Bug? I am so fucking bad at type matchups. There's no way I could play ranked without actually doing research before. It's confused. Maybe it'll catch without being fainted. Nope. In the anime, Serena steps on a few Pokemon. Nice, they probably enjoyed it, I would assume. Damn, it didn't catch. She's on that grovel beneath me mindset. Honestly, so valid. Especially if you're a baddie who can trade you a shiny Incineroar. I don't have any Incineroars, unfortunately. From my understanding, though, I thought they made the rules of what Pokemon you could trade to ZA very weird for Pokemon Home. From what I heard, you can't put Pokemon who aren't in the Pokedex into ZA. Who aren't in ZA's Pokedex into ZA. Yeah. Good luck finding it, but... Maybe Incineroar is in the Dex, I don't know. I need 5 more grass types, and it looked like 30 poison types. Alright. You got something for me? I'm a fashionista, thanks. I ain't reading all that, just give me what you want to give me. No problem at all. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think they made it to where only Pokemon that are in the game can be traded to it. And I think once they're in ZA, they can't be traded back. At least that's what I heard. Which is so weird, but whatever. I guess it's a lot easier to get Pokemon in this game than it is in other games, probably. Because, like, I'm catching, like, infinite starter Pokemon here, so... Okay, yeah, you can put moves that would take more times to get otherwise. Oh, holy shit. That's one big Tyranitar. Probably not the most optimal Pokemon. Yep, definitely not the most optimal Pokemon to use. It's okay, it didn't lose much Mega Power. In fact, I can Mega Evolve right now. God dang it. I do like that the alpha Pokemon here are random, though. Well, damn. Still no Chikorita, by the way. Find it interesting for this game they changed the gender values to match public expectations. Interesting. Oh shit. I'll do some ZA battling for the night, and then I should probably end stream since I have to work tomorrow. Do 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 do. Let's go to this one. Rank Infinity. Oh damn, it didn't get knocked out. It was so close. Altaria. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. Thanks for your prize medals, I appreciate that. God, Gardevoir is fucking huge. Holy shit, dude. It really is crazy how huge Gardevoir is. What's the resale value? $770 average? That's really not that bad. I expected it to be at least above 1,000, to be honest. God damn it, dude. Charizard, why do you have to be so insanely slow with your attacks? Why did you decide to run into the building before attacking? You're ruining our challenges. Yeah, that's actually not nearly as bad as I would have expected it to be. Pangoro. Kangaskhan. All right, get some potions out. Oh, I was using super potions, not hyper potions. That's why it was so slow. I was like, what the fuck? "20 hits with rock type moves? Holy shit. Why? How did he even die? Oh my gosh, it's Delphox. Too bad we're about to head smash it. Only 17 more rock type moves to hit. On what time to wake up and start for that game you were talking about? I think I'm just gonna teach more rock type moves since I need them. And we'll just go back to the other moves after I get the challenge. It's an Aldino. Overlap because he did want to watch MGS, but also wanted to finish the game you were playing so you can move on. That's valid. Well, I will be starting MGS at 9:30 Eastern time. Around then, at least. That is my goal, to start it around then. Shall I heal your Pokemon? Yes, please. Thank you, Nurse Lady. What's this? Steel type moves. The other ones are worth more, so. What game are you playing right now on stream? What's your bonus card? Mr. Ultra Ball Hair. Sneak up before and start battles. Because that can overlap with the Ice type. Ice type. Oh, you just finished Dead Rising Deluxe Remastered? Nice. How was it? One game at a time, person. Yeah, I'm trying to get back down to doing less games at once. You like the visual update, but you don't like the voice actor changes. That sucks that they changed the voice actors. The original voices were too good. Yeah, that does suck. I may be able to do a rank match or a challenger match, depending on if I can get the rock type thing done. Why aren't they battling each other? Pangoro. Plan on playing a non-shooter, non-action game because you feel like that is all you've been playing lately. That's valid. Alright, I need 5 more rock-type hits. Went from Delibird to Delibird. My Pokemon are just way over leveled for these battles. Not gonna knock out an opponent using normal type moves. I don't think I have any normal type moves. Nice, thanks for the zinc. Not sure what to play after this upcoming game. Yeah, it's kind of hard to decide games if you don't already have something in mind. Or if there's not something that flows well from what you're already playing. Or if there's not like a new game you're excited about. You should definitely finish Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is peak. Out here not acting like you don't know what to play when Twilight Princess is literally right there. Come on. The answer is always Twilight Princess. At some point, plan on doing most of the Metal Gear games in prep of MGS Volume 2. Yeah. Yeah. That's true, but we got a while. There's some drama on why you don't want to play Twilight Princess. But is drama really worth not playing the peak that is Twilight Princess? I mean, I guess I don't know what the drama is, so I can't really say, but I think Twilight Princess is always worth it. Not Zach again. Heard. They call me Les Eternel. That's because D is the ultimate. The end to all that comes before it. Are your Pokemon still level 10? Oh, I forgot to change Steelix's moves back. Whatever. Wait, are they still literally level 10? Oh my god, they literally are still level 10. I'd kind of feel bad. My last Pokemon, this will be my Z, the final letter in my challenge against you. Pikachu. Whatever, it's level 10. It doesn't matter that Feraligator's weak to electric. Why are you shocked? You're doing level 10s against level 70s. At least Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. You've now claimed victory in one reward match. Here's your reward. 10 balls of protein. 10 pieces of XP Candy M. Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like now. Kind of what it was, but not quite. Yeah, damn. But, like... Allows their stats to grow more quickly. Interesting. I just love Twilight Princess. So what, it had Earthquake, right? Earthquake and Dragon Pulse? No. It had Dragon... Swipe. I think. At the start of the Temple of Time dungeon, which is your least favorite, second to the City in the Sky, which is also coming up. And a cutscene you don't care for. Yeah, but they're not... I mean, they're not difficult dungeons to get through. They're just not as good as the other dungeons. Yeah, but it won't take you too long to get through them. That's fair. Ooh, there's Chikorita. Ooh, Mega Lucario. That's actually exactly what I need. Or not Mega Lucario, Alpha Lucario. Alright, and Chikorita caught that time. Too bad it's a male Alpha Lucario. Please tell me its stats are better than my current ones. Best, 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 decent, pretty good, fantastic. Best, 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 decent, decent, decent. I guess the question is... What moves has he got going? All of his good moves are physical, so I really need his physical attack, or his normal attack to be the best it can be. You bitch. Whatever. I caught all the Pokemon in all the wild zones, which is all that matters. And they said to come back to Hotel Z, so I'll go back to Hotel Z. We meet again. I would speak with you about Az, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? Tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to Az about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Angie. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Angie's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of the city choose. Right, so I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysandra Labs, more of my memory returned, and I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. The one that gives. I wish I could tell you more. I'm sorry, for now all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will not leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of. What even was that? That's like the guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Maybe at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Nouveau Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. Ugh. Some Pearl about your dumb channel was still making dumb spicy thumbnails, and now you feel like you can't without getting judgment. Pearl lore. Okay, I assumed you were talking about lore, and you mentioned that that's what you meant after. But yeah, I see. All right, that is going to be where I end for tonight. Tomorrow I will actually play Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'll probably change Saturday night to Fire Emblem Three Houses also, just because I need to get through that game. And then Dark Souls will be Sunday night. Dark Souls 2 will be Sunday night. Yeah, all Pokemon will listen to your commands. Nice. It's a whole thing. Kind of feel bad for dumping the info in Cloudy's stream. All good. Well, I guess I can't say for Cloudy, but I'm sure Cloudy doesn't really mind. How many Pokemon are in the Pokedex? 230. And I got 181. Seen 220 of them. Not that bad. Trees win. I told you, trees after I beat Metal Gear Solid on Monday. I hate these dots, so I'm scrolling over them real quick. No one hears a word they say. Yeah, I probably won't go right into Metal Gear Solid 2 because, like I said, I kind of need to stretch it out so that I, you know, don't beat all of them within like 2 months and then have to wait another 3 months for the thing to come out. Beating the Gooner Goodra stereotype. Do I even have a Goodra? We'll find out. I don't even know where it was. I wasn't even paying attention to what I was mousing over. I guess I'm blind. Going marathon style through them like you did for Resident Evil. Yeah, I mean, I would marathon style through them, but then I will finish them all before, way before it comes out. So, like, yeah. I mean, 2 and 3 are definitely a lot longer than 1 is, but I'll still probably have multiple months before the collection comes out if I go directly into 2. So I might play something else that's short. Like I said, I think I might do Resident Evil 2 and then do um Metal Gear Solid 2. Whatever, I can't find it. Who cares? Anyways, yeah, you guys have a good night. Metal Gear 4, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 is a movie marathon. That is true. That's valid. You will have to spend like an hour plus of the last stream just watching cutscenes. So probably closer to 2 hours with the cutscenes that happened before the last cutscene. But yeah, anyways, that is it for tonight. Y'all have a good night. I will talk to y'all later.